Lusty's here, Pants is here, Necro's here. This is going to be a dumb way to die, that is correct. Actually, we haven't even died yet. We played it for 8 hours yesterday on stream. We haven't lost a fight yet. These intro fights are all fairly simple. Let me do one thing here real quick. Where's the settings? I don't think we can mess with any of that until we get in. No. There. Okay. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and get the starting soon screen off there. And hey, everybody. Here we are. Just do a recommended lobby, I guess. Okay, we just finished hunting a thing. Now we need to talk to people so we can hunt another thing. What I want to do is find Kanye. That's not what. That's what I want. Someone else has it marked. Oh no, that's no one else has it marked. That's the, what do you call it? That's the marker showing that's on my list of things I want. If you guys are afeared of spiders, you might not want to watch this next fight. pole dance on its head somehow. Really, all that? There's no weak spot on it? There's a weak spot. Come here. Give me your head. There we go. I mean, to be fair, spiders are furry. And technically this isn't a spider. How do you not have a weak spot on? There we go. Let's pull dance on his head again. There actually is a weak spot on it. Getting a shell, I need his freaking claws. It's dead. I don't think I got a single claw. Let's see what we carve. Yeah, no fucking claws.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
A leg cam? What do you mean a leg cam? I didn't really pay attention to the streamer that they raided. You like the sound of the weapon Rosso uses? I think he just uses the bowgun. I didn't even see what rewards popped out of that. Quest results. There we go. Yeah, I think I still don't have the freaking claw. God damn it. all that. I still think we did not get it. Wish list. Yep, no claw. God damn it. I don't know what these things are that are decided to swarm on me. I think what they mean by that is whenever it went to the stream, I didn't see the whole thing, but the girl was sitting on like one of those floor chairs, or it might have just been a normal chair and the camera was just at the perfect height. But you know, they're just like, their legs were in the camera, but I didn't watch long enough to see if there's any special sort of camera for it. There have been some interesting types of streams that have gone on Twitch. That are not necessarily bad, but definitely a little sus. It seemed to be a theme they were going for. I know a lot of people just sit like that, though, so it might not even be a theme. It might just be sitting like that. Yo, handler, I need to kill that thing again, because you're not giving me the stuff I need. Give me the stuff I need. Optional quests for this thing. Accept and depart. Like a true Japanese person, she was on the floor mostly, and the entire body could be seen, including the feet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it looked like she was sitting on the floor. It was just one of those things where they're sitting down and like, and their whole body can be seen. Okay. Oh, I need to rename my chicken, because it'll let me rename the chicken. Tell you what, you guys give me some of that paper you're showing there in the stream.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
And I'll sit like that for the whole stream. Okay. You won't actually see any of my legs because I'm a 90s era human. weak spots on you yet. I didn't expect it. It's still early in the fight. I haven't broken any limbs, but give me a second. I'll hurt you real quick. Ah! Get up! Stop rolling around paralyzed on the floor. No, you do not get to do that. Hold down on your head again. I really like the armor set I picked up. It makes me look like the Spanish conquistador. I don't like it's making me fall into those flowers. I see you. Jumped right past you. Oh, you sniped me out of the air with that. Yeah, dude's using the heavy bowgun. There's two versions of the bowgun. There's the heavy and the light. I tend to use a light one if I use one. Tell me that wounded something. That wounded something. Get a helicopter all over your face, which I think is what I need to helicopter on in order to get you to drop the claws. Don't know. I mean, kind of the same one. There's a claw. We got one. It's the same one I was playing last night. I played Mech Warrior in the morning, and then at night I came back and played this game. I enjoy it. I really enjoy it. I think graphically it's amazing. Mechanically, it's interesting. There are some very big differences between this and Monster Hunter Worlds, but despite those differences, I think it still feels really good. And yeah, I enjoy the game, for sure. Okay, we snagged that. I need two, but we got one. One is enough for the first thing. Not armor, weapon. Insect glaive. And we need, where'd it go? Right there. The Barina Perch. Yeah, we've only got one claw. It has critical draw, which is doesn't really matter a whole lot. It is going to drop our Kinsect down from level 3 back to level 1, but it's going to give us a boost in paralyze status. So we'll be able to stun monsters. We're building this out of the pieces of that spider lady we just murdered.
Perfection.
Equip as primary. And manage Kinsects. Have any new? We don't have any new Kinsects yet. Still just a sec, dude. Okay.
Come back anytime.
And now we've got this interesting looking spear with a poof ball at the end of it. Looking like a fancy dart. Ready to murder something. Oh, let's kill. Yeah, getting another claw would be fantastic. I don't know if we can do that though. It took me 3 or 4 kills on it to get the first claw. So let's see if we can get another one. I don't want to talk to you and start that quest. I want to talk to you and do a different quest.
Yes.
We're gonna hop in on someone else. What? HR 9? Jeez. Well, let's go help somebody else with their quest, huh? Shall we? So any of you guys getting this game out there? Anyone? Anybody out there want to murder some monsters together?
You did it!
You just freaking leg. Man. Most likely when the first expansion hits. The last game, well, I don't know about the last one, but the one... Oh, you're trying to catch it. Good job. What are you trying to do? Okay, what? Why didn't he catch it? Fine, you won't catch it? We'll do that. Turned on your PS4 in nearly 2 years. Dang. Well, we got the claw we needed regardless. I am actually legitimately upset that the trank bomb didn't catch it. There must be something I have to do in the story to be able to start capturing monsters. But because of that, now that was the waste of 2 trank bombs. So that was terrible. Nice, Kev. You love to see it. Very early afternoon follower. I guess so. I guess so.
I've got some Yep.
Forge Palico
Anything
equipment.
catch your eye?
Now we can get the Paralyze Pokey for Mr. Bunny.
Ready to work.
It's still a Severing type.
Alrighty.
Dang, 2 years. 2.5 years. Yeah. So every weapon they have is technically both ranged and melee. So you see right there on the attack side, you might not be able to see it because of my head. Let me pull up the preview. Yeah, so you can see right here above me, there's both a melee and a ranged attack stat. So it's got the weapon that I just equipped, this Barina Needle, has a melee of 63 and a range of 65. So the Palicos, when they're fighting, they will run around and do melee, but they will also throw their weapon, like they will boomerang their weapon. So they will use both melee and range attacks when they're fighting. You know, everybody's longtime followers here. You love to see it. Love to see it. It's even. Oh, yeah.
Got something in mind?
So should be. There's no upgrade. Oh, that one had sleep to it. Paralyze is my favorite until we get to Dragon and Exhaust. Exhaust is one of my favorites. Don't
Got something in
have
mind?
the ability to actually upgrade things at the moment. We don't have the ability to catch monsters instead of just kill them, and we don't have the ability to collect gems yet. So we're kind of still really growing in the game before we can do much of anything at the moment. Let's go.
Ready to head out? Okay, campsite, here we come.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Yep. It took off. Angry mole dogs. Doing whatever they're doing. Now regardless, we appreciate it. They lose out on Poke. You maintain a friendship.
This is what happens when monsters have a leader. They're not afraid of us anymore.
What happened?
Some Doshagama happened.
This is really getting out of hand. What do you plan to do?
Warn the people of Kunafa and pray that they believe us.
If it's able,
Made some headway too. If the White Prince
if
is
they
here in the
don't,
forest,
it's their own fault.
Well, perhaps we'll leave that for later. Warning the villagers is more urgent.
Olivia, can I go with them? I can't bear to think what happened to my village could happen to Isai and Nona's too.
Nata, to what end does a hunter exist? What are these weapons we carry for? It's an answer you have to find for yourself. And once you do, we'll be here for you. Okay?
We should hurry.
What are you doing here? It's nearly sand-tide. You should take shelter somewhere safe.
Sai, listen to me. The Doshagama have formed a pack, and we think they're heading to your village. We have to speak to the Elder and convince her to evacuate the village. There's no time.
Wait, what? The Doshagama?
This is serious. You've got to believe us.
All right, I believe you. But the Elder... Wait, I bet Zato could convince her. He went to the Oasis to protect the water bears.
The Oasis. Got it. Thanks.
careful out there, Hunter.
Go run to the oasis. This game being fully open with no
Help! Zato's in trouble!
What's wrong?
no
We were attacked
jam.
by a horde of sand leviathans. Zato stayed behind to lure them away.
It must be the monsters we saw on the sand ship, the Balahara. I'll take these two back to the village. You hurry to the oasis.
On it.
Oh, we're fighting this thing again. So I fought this last night, but not as part of the quest. So we just went out and found the thing and hunted it on our own.
Why are you here? You can't do this alone.
We need to shake them off! Follow me! Yeah! I will draw their ire! Cover me!
You got it. Be careful.
Here it comes! Watch out for their mucus!
Yeah,
Be ready!
clearly, like I know what you want me to do, but you didn't give me any of this sling around.
To the rocks, we may lose them! Oh no! Quicksand!
You didn't give me any of the actual ammo or the ability to take the ammo.
You okay? Are you hurt? I
That's
think
your
you're
fault, not
Let's get
mine.
away from here.
As I feared, it picked up our scent!
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you!
Incoming!
So I put on some kind of mantle I didn't realize I picked up. Who's here? Yeah, with her hammer. Check this gal out. Thank you for helping, Little Wish. Where's Olivia? Oh, she's here. Says Rosso's here too. With his heavy bowgun, but neither of them are actually here. Holy crap.
Easy now.
Oh, you're not here yet still. Coming to be easy when you get, there you are. There's hammer. Hammer time. Draw its attention, I need to heal.
Sorry to leave you like that. But where's Zato?
Safe. He's taking cover.
Okay.
There we go.
Now we can focus on the Lala. Finding good
I mean, just like what we were talking about the other day with Mech Warriors, and you know, the same fact that even technically the ghosts from Pac-Man have AI to them. It's just a programmed intelligence. It's not like AI.
I'm with you.
I gathered some clues too. Check the
Um,
pouch.
Well, no. So AI is just a program designed to somewhat think. It is it is designed to have an intelligence to it, essentially. You jackass. Give me the tail. Why are you focusing me down with everybody else over here? But yeah, so AI is designed to almost think, basically. It's designed to learn, it's designed to gain context, and from that context, come up with answers and solutions and scenarios. Whereas, when it comes to games and such, NPC behavior, they're not designed to think, they're designed to behave. Oh, hey, this is your set parameters. This is what we're going to have you do. In this scenario, you do this. In that scenario, you do this. It's all very calculated. It's not designed to think for itself. It's not designed to... it's not really exactly intelligence. It's not artificial intelligence. It's program design. I wouldn't consider a calculator AI. There's no intelligence there. It's direct input and output. A plus B equals C. There's no... I'm in the middle of the fight, so I'm not really reading chat at the moment. Let's see what everybody's saying. Oh, shoot. There's the water sack we needed. Aqua sack. Pickle. I don't know if we really needed any more, though. Want a different route with things. Number of focus strike on wound. Also bounce, but that's not this one. NPC equals non-player character. Have you ever watched Nacho Libre? You released our mask. There should be an AI where it learns your playing style and tendencies and then smokes you because of it. For example, in FIFA, they should have it. There are games that have that. And again, it's not really AI, it's more programmed. If player does X, do Y. There are some games that have kind of leaned into the learning mechanic a bit more. If player does X, Y number of times, do Z. There are counter systems that work.
Hunter.
And then there's straight up dead or alive cheating, where it will say, it will wait, read the button prompts of the player, and then say, okay, the player's doing this, so you will counter with this before the player does it.
Please, Elder, you have to believe them. Everyone must seek shelter.
Nonsense. The sound of the gem chimes is and always has been the only shelter we need.
Elder, with my
For the 4 people who read the Discord, yeah.
These people stand against the sand leviathans.
Now that was funny.
They wield powerful tools.
Hey, Riolu has been caught. Good job.
Far greater than our own. They deserve our trust.
Yeah, it's terribly unfair, which is why some people who have gotten to like certain points in that game are considered legends for. Yeah, they will have the PC do that, and so there's some stages, like there's an endless battle mode where it's considered impossible to reach certain levels. Some players have been able to do it. mostly out of pure luck, but there are some players who've been able to do that kind of stuff, and they're more or less considered as
Okay.
astounding gods of gameplay. Oh, we warned you guys.
Are you okay?
Come on.
We warned you guys.
We need to move.
I know.
Have you seen Nata? He went looking for Nona.
Nona.
Let's split up.
Right.
Yeah, and Dead or Alive is a fighting game, so it's got dodge and counter mechanics. So you're literally in a one-to-one fist fight with somebody, and the game's like, nope, counterattack, I got you. Bam.
I got you. We gotta move.
I'm a Viking conquistador.
It's drawn to the livestock. Nata! Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. There's
Yeah,
nothing to be
they've been called out for it, but it doesn't stop a lot of people from playing it. It depends on the game, the expected challenge level. People expect DOA to be hard once it reaches a certain level. But then when they realize the shenanigan when they realize the shenanigans that it caused to make that kind of difficulty, that's when people are like,
Let's go.
maybe not like that. Where are you going? You literally turned around. Started going
Sacred
back.
will take it from here.
We're counting on you. Yeah, let's give him a headache. Don't lose them!
They seem pretty riled up. The one that's larger than the rest is their alpha. If we take down the alpha, the pack should disperse.
I'll try provoking it with an attack.
Attack the alpha and get its attention.
I mean, I would expect them to. Right now they're working on that Ninja Gaiden game, so they're not going to do anything before that's finished, since that's the same company. That said, Dead or Alive 6 is only... Well, I say it's not that old, but I guess it is fairly old now, really in fighting game standards.
Attack the Alpha and get its attention.
Listen, I'm trying to kill all of them, not just the Alpha, okay? Familiar. The one that I've been beaten up. I legitimately don't know which one it was. No, none of these are the Alpha. I'm trying to kill them all. Oh, I failed it? Apparently I have to get the Alpha. Alright, alright. I didn't think there was a time limit on snagging the Alpha. I expected to be able to, like, fight them all.
Alpha. If we take down the Alpha, the pack should disperse.
I'll try provoking it with an attack.
Attack the Alpha and get its attention.
Okay, why did I hop onto the... Okay. We got its attention, I guess.
The sandstorm!
That's one way to... Oh. That did a trick. Back him up, little cat creature who's not even as big as the human. He's this giant. Oh my god. Ripped his jaws apart.
The guild authorizes us to hunt the Alpha Doshagama and restore peace to Knafa village.
What the hell? How did you knock me out of the air like that? Yes, give me the Vigor Wasp. Good job, Little Wish.
Good. I made it in time.
It hurts when that thing knocks you out of the air.
Incoming! Dodge!
Here, get him with that lightning.
Tough it out.
You fucking kidding me? Whoa!
Are you okay? That Alpha sure packs a punch.
2 hits is all it takes to kill me.
Those Doshagama are going to attack the village relentlessly.
If I get stunned and roll around, then I'm just
Resume
dead.
the hunt.
Cheesy fish. If we die again. Wow. Okay. What's this thing?
Nice.
We got Calm and Chompy and Debugging. Was a weak spot on him and then we died. We got everything seriously smashed against us. That was ridiculous, the rate at which he killed us. Literally landed on the ground, one shot. What the crap? I'm gonna die again. Because now there's that second thing is here. This is kind of insane, actually. I'm not weak by any means. But on his back leg. cut his tail off. I wasn't sure if we could do that. And he's skull. Where'd his tail go? His tail didn't land back there, did it? There it is. Oh, is that it? Nope. Okay. Where did his tail go? Not see. That's the second time. That's the second time I've cut the tail off of an animal and not been able to find it. Head. Oh, that killed him too.
A sandstorm.
See if I can get tracked down wherever its tail landed. Yeah, I legitimately don't know where it would have gone. The heck are you? There's just a dragon right there, staring in my face. That's a good pose. How do I... Guys, we need to screenshot that. I don't... Where's the Xbox button? Go. Capture screenshot. Boom.
Nice work! You did it! Now that the pack is dispersed, we should return to Kanafa. People are waiting on us.
And they're forcing me to do the thing.
Oh wow. Landscape is so lush.
That reminds me of the thing from Final Fantasy X.
Breathtaking sight, no matter how many times I look at it. Something about it just grabs me.
We get
Did I see
to
those birds in the forest? And now they're
maybe try and
resting
catch those
here.
birds out of the tree. I don't know if it'll let us.
I see the Delthodons have new mini-sized additions to their herd.
I think it's less of why would you ruin cheese with fish as why would you eat fish without making it better with cheese? this game gets
I'm sure Mantis
super
wants-
railroady at moments like this. Like it forces me after that fight. I've got to go through all this thing. I can't just run back to town on my own because I wanted to investigate some things. Because frying it is
We
best.
made it.
And you can't put cheese on it after you fry it? Is that what you're telling me?
Welcome back, friend.
The Elder and Zato told us everything.
Are you hurt? Do you need anything?
Elder!
Thank the winds you've returned. I've heard what you've done for us. And now the Doshaguma have moved on. Our livestock are unharmed. Our home saved.
Yes, but
What was broken can be mended.
Gordon Ramsay says fish and cheese do not work well together.
Is that the great season
I mean-
of plenty has arrived.
It depends on what you're doing, I guess. Like a fish sandwich, yeah, I'm putting cheese on that sucker.
At times, we don't
Sushi,
have all
not
the
really putting
answers
cheese
we
on that.
think we do. But I hope you will accept our heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you. Is there anything we can offer you in return?
well, we belong to an organization known as the Hunters Guild. As you are aware, my friends and I are on an expedition to find the village of the Keepers. We would be grateful if you would allow us to speak to the people here and gather information.
Of course. Our gates will remain open to you. Visit any time, day or night.
Now that I don't agree with. Like I said, cheese not necessarily, but like a cream sauce
I believe
or
it would be
something like
fitting to
that.
learn their comrades
I
more
mean,
of our sacred.
Butter your fish whenever you pan sear
Why,
it,
that's
yeah.
a fine idea.
There's definitely
May they
room for
aid
milk
you
product
in
with
your
fish.
journey.
Just it depends on the milk product and how it's used.
I'm so happy you're all safe!
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. We've been worried about you since you left.
See? Told you they'd be fine.
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
Nice to cross one problem off the list. Speaking of which, Nata, did you and Astrum Unit have any luck with your investigation?
Personally, I'm not a big fish
We found
fan,
this place
so
deep in the forest
doesn't
with
bother
lots
me
of
either
water.
way.
And nearby were some drag marks. I remember that the White Wraith had something dragging from its arms. So maybe it's what left those marks.
Yeah. You might just be onto something. I think we should travel to the forest base camp together. Better safe than sorry.
Let's go. We've got Sacred to deliver.
Let me know when you're ready to go. I'll be waiting for you at the Plains base camp.
Hey, we got 3 more helpings of cheese. Obtained 12 new titles. That stuff. Oh, that's that oasis. Okay, yeah. Actually need to go gather up a lot of that stuff. Gotta get those sleep herbs. I don't think there's anywhere over there I can fast travel. In fact, going back to base is the quickest thing to do to fast travel. Tartar sauce and cocktail sauce, perhaps.
Let's prepare for the next hunt.
Hope we find it this time.
Being that wrong.
That looks like a good place to set up camp.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Not a huge seafood person either, but you have opinions on it. Chicken nanban in Japan was so good, especially the chicken nanban curry I had near my hotel. I believe that. I believe that 100%.
More plentiful flora brings with it more methods for recovery.
Sleeper. Sleepers are what we want.
When lightning strikes the sand, it creates fulgurite.
And there's plenty of it here.
So, can't take the chicks out of the nest. That's unfortunate for the chicks. Oh, it's a vine trap. Cool. Let's see what gear
What do you say to some equipment
that
from a
Alpha gave us. Weapons. Insect
What
blade.
are we making today?
Is there a dodgeable with geometry? There is not. You have the stuff to upgrade that now. I have the stuff to build that now. We definitely got the money, so that's not a problem. Let's go ahead and build this.
Look good. Alrighty.
And see, before, when you would upgrade through a branch, it would use the old one. That's not what's happening here. These parts. So this follows through the branch and builds that, and it uses up the past one to build it. But before this one would then become this one. It wouldn't make a new one, it would upgrade this one to then become this. But now they're all considered separate items. Well, I didn't make you. That's right, because that was way better, so I didn't even stop to make you yet. Probably is not a bad thing. It doesn't matter. I mean, it'd fit. I don't know if that's the sort of thing Tomo cares about or not. But it would fit. We need to get Chata gear going for chat guys. Yes, there's no... There's a Doshigama tree here. What is that, sucker? Negative 5% affinity? What? One, nice.
Oh,
100 and nice.
look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay, let's check armor.
Got something in mind?
Huh, we can get jeans. It adds water resistance, which isn't bad. Boots have spikes on them. That's punk rock. That's punk cowboy. Oh, the Doshgama is under the Balahara. It's the first one to show up there.
Yo.
That is an interesting design. That, I wouldn't call that a design or armor. Looks like there's a couple of gaps in that. Maybe just a few. Okay, so it has free meal, recovery speed, item prolonger. That's actually some good stuff. I'm not sure if my brother's going to hop back on today or not, but given his history with the old Monster Hunter, that would not be a bad setup for him. Yeah.
What are we making today?
I have all my Vespoid shells. That's a fairly good boost in stats. 16 defense for that equipment. What I'm wearing, although fancy, is, yeah, 6 defense per item. Well, harness 12, that's 8. Hunger resistance, quick sheath, evade extender. Evade extender, evade extender. I want to see something here. The one leg is cut off. It's Titus pants. It's the one-sided skirt. That's the centered skirt. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I need another aqua sac to make the gloves. It doesn't go too terribly together. That give us 2 points into free meal and 3 points into evade extender, but I'd have to go get another aqua sac for that.
Ready to get to work?
Let's go ahead and start building some of this stuff.
Alrighty.
The definite armor upgrade for sure. Gonna be useful.
Perfection.
Equip that. Do
Ready
pants.
to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
And actually, the recovery speed wouldn't be bad.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
'Cause I just want to say it again. Raid Shadow Legends is hella fucking predatory. Predatory game. Well, we are upgraded.
Got something in mind?
Lowers thunder resist significantly. Got little blaster arms. It's a mecha bunny. Mecha cat with little fuzzy dangly legs. Minus six thunder resist. That's ridiculous. Why is it giving a negative on water resistance? Minus 6 fire resistance, minus 2 thunder, minus 2 ice. Why is everything so big on negative resistances? It's outrageous. What is that? Like those are clear what they are. That's a tambourine. I'm not exactly sure how he fights with that. This is not clear what it is. Is that like a fist item? Is that a hammer attached to something? Is that I can't tell what that is. Takes the power up quite a bit. Gives a defense bonus. Just playing Nikkei, time is all you need. I mean, with Raid, that's what it does. Time is all you need too. It's just super predatory, like to a very dangerous degree. If you have any sort of weakness for anything, it will take advantage of that and try to make you spend every last dime you have. But they super, like, forced PvP, which is one of the biggest things I hate, but every mobile game does it. There's no mobile game that doesn't have forced PvP. They're forced PvP, and they will, like, force lose fights in order to get you to, like, spend money. Oh, you missed that one. Buy more energy. Like, they will let you pass one fight and then continue to fail it after that in order to try and make you think you can do more and get more. It's, yeah. The whole thing's just super bad in every regards. But the gameplay is decent and the characters are incredibly impressive design. And it's cool to just try and obtain the characters. The game infuriates me to no end. But there you have it. Yeah, we need to change this thing's name. They came out with that game not too long ago that was girls with guns like Nikkei, but it was actually like grid-based, cover-based, like more strategy shooter, top-down grid-based strategy shooter, then Nikkei is just the cover shoot to target. Yakitori. There's Yakitori. I don't feel bad. Yeah, I forget what it was called. I downloaded it, I tried it. I thought the gameplay was good, but the gameplay is so minimal. It's like 40 minutes of story that you need to fast forward through for 30 seconds of gameplay. And because it's brand new, the character limit, like, I don't know how many characters Nikkei or Genshin had when they started, but that game only had like maybe a dozen characters, probably not even that many.
Are we going to the forest?
And the equipment system is weird.
Okay.
All in all, I think it needs to be out for a couple more years and grow its content before it'll be decent. And then absolutely 100% skip every single cutscene.
Suppose you might. Sorry, who are you again?
Yeah, no, it's interesting. You just gotta, like I said, skip everything because it's like 30 seconds of gameplay for every 40 minutes of
Don't remember.
exposition.
So, shoot.
And then it's so new that there's just not enough stuff out for it.
What's Astromunit's primary mission here? Is it to look for the White Wraith?
I heard that unlike other volunteers and referrals, you came to the Forbidden Lands on guild orders.
I suppose. But rescuing the Keepers is our main objective. At least, that's Olivia's. I've got something else I'm working on. Something else? The boy's pendant. My orders are to get to the bottom of it. Nobody can figure out what the hell it is.
Right there.
A complete enigma. But I'll tell you this, it's not just some little
There's the
trinket.
pendant, there's
It's
the bottom.
important. And just know it. Anyway, they say jump and I jump. They say go east and I go east. All there is to it.
Hey, think I could twist your arm into telling me how you came up with Wyvern's Fire?
Didn't come up with it, just the principle. It was too long ago for me to remember anyway.
You know you remember. Come on, you gotta tell me. Wyvern's Fire basically mimics the way real wyverns condense and release energy, right? That tech is used everywhere. Wyvern Blast, the Demolisher, and a whole bunch of others. It's too amazing to just forget.
Have you seen Olivia and Eric? We have sacred from Kunafa village for them. Nope. Been a bit since I saw them.
Did they leave to investigate the White Wraith, perhaps?
Ah, right. They did tell me they were heading out. Something about a dam deep in the forest.
Shall we go deliver those to their sacred?
Can I come? Maybe we'll find the Wraith.
I'll pass. I don't want to waste any more energy than I have to.
The dam should be this way.
What sort of traces did you find in the forest?
There were marks on the ground. The Wraith was dragging something when it attacked our village. It smashed everything in sight. People were panicking. I could see it over my uncle's shoulder. This horrible white thing. It's burned into my mind.
The rain's really coming down. It's causing the water currents to surge too.
A downpour like this could have an effect on the monsters. We should all be extra careful.
Yeah, let's hurry.
An SOS flare!
It's from the Astrum unit.
Let's go!
This is Astrum unit we're talking about. It has to be a formidable monster if they're calling for help.
The White Wraith? Or something else?
It has to be the Wraith.
Nata.
Does it have to be the
It is
race?
the White Wraith. It's crucial that you stay calm and observe. And do not leak the secret.
I know.
Don't move! Nata!
No, that's not the monster!
This is its territory, and we're intruders. I'll draw its attention! You take Eric and run! Thought we could give it the slip. Yes, I was wrong. We'll wear it down, then try again.
I'll help.
Thanks.
Understood. Olivia, we have a safety. Can you ride?
I learned fast. Easy now.
It's not healing me as much as it should. Oh, it put up its flaps. Okay, what the heck happened there? I was dodging that, but better not lose this one's tail. I need to get set. What the heck? You son of a... Son of a bitch. I was supposed to fall on you, not me, jackass. How the fuck is this guy hitting me with literally everything?
Hang on, Hunter.
The target is down!
That's right, you get paralyzed.
Hang on, Hunter.
Materials are for small monsters as well.
We need to drive as far into the forest as we can. If it finds our base camp, we're in trouble.
Right. Let's corner it.
What the where the fuck are you going, you piece of shit? I hate this thing, honestly. Like, it's so hard to...
What about the materials I gathered with your items?
That veil protecting it is made of water and fluid. We either destroy the veil or find a way to target its body directly. Hang on, Hunter.
the air like that? Keep going. Can't run away on me like this.
We'll drive it off.
Sorry guys, I see you talking in the chat there, but little here, fool. Quit your shit. Right, you're pissing me off. Jesus Christ, fuck you. Uh,
Time to go.
Right.
uh,
Olivia!
Were you able to subdue it?
For now.
That was a rather ferocious monster, yes?
Come on. What is that thing?
That's it. I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing. But no. The White Wraith. It's real!
yep. Charging. The bird, huh?
Nata? It's okay.
Is that what we're after?
Yeah, no, she's really cool as a character. I love how even though that's a giant hammer she's wielding, it's shaped like a huge axe. Just it's blunt on the end.
Well, there's nothing for us here. Let's head back to base camp.
Wait! Could you give me some time to investigate what it was doing here?
When do I get to actually start catching things, huh? Well, let's see what that will let us build. Oh yeah, we can still carve it. Yes. We still only get 3 carves off of it. It's huge, and we still only get 3 carves.
Shall we return to base camp for now?
Base camp, I want to explore this new area.
Another quick sweep of the area couldn't hurt.
Yeah, no, I really do like her design. She's got a really awesome setup.
Wait, don't go off alone.
I'm trying to explore the area, and you're like, yeah, look around. Sure. And then you're like, nope, fuck you. She
Shall we return to base camp for now? Let's go.
Okay, let's see what we know. First, I think we can agree that the monster that crashed our hunt was indeed the White Wraith.
We can also
That wasn't
agree
a
that it
hunt.
did something to the Leviathan that proved fatal. However, there were no traces of external trauma, which means the White Wraith was somehow able to use a non-physical method of attack.
Not troubling at all.
We should pay the Woodwoods a visit. Someone else might have seen our culprit.
All right, Necro.
My unit will investigate here a bit longer. Good luck.
Can we go yet?
Patience. We need to be prepared.
I'm ready.
Hey.
Take your time and browse. All yours. Take care out there. Glad I stocked up on that. Put all that to good use, yeah? Be happy to take something off you. Done deal. Happy to do business.
Hunter, is it true you had a run-in with the White Wraith? Wow. I can't believe it exists. Well, I mean, I do. It's not like I thought we were chasing a ghost. But all of of a sudden what happened to Nata and his village feels a lot more real. A second encounter can't have been any less traumatic for him. Anything catch your eye? Anything catch your eye? Got something in mind?
Tool specialist, aquatic, silt mobility, peak performance. Peak performance. Increase attack when your health is full. That doesn't stay on. Increase defense temporarily when using a specialized tool. Temporarily increases attack power when using effects like melody effects that affect companions. And, interesting. Shortens recharge time for your tools. Grants resistance against impairments to mobility while in water, oil, or streams. Negates the effects of muddy streams and prevents you from being slowed down in water or oil silt. Also negates the effects of waves. Interesting. Actually not terrible. Its armor is 26. It's already a 10 jump higher than what I've got on. And I have enough to be able to craft them both. These are still a hit. Since we didn't kill it ourselves, we probably didn't pick up any of the stuff that these related to. That just... See, that's the one thing I don't like about this game, is you can get some very clashing equipment. That will get rid of evade extender, which is fine. Free meal is the thing I'd rather get rid of the most now. I'd rather keep evade extender on. I mean, just for the defense. I didn't realize how negative my stats were at the moment. Negative 11 to fire resistance, negative 9 to thunder resistance, negative 3 to ice resistance. Why are they pushing such heavily negative negatives? That's so ridiculous. As much as I don't want to wear it, the stats are undeniable.
Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. Now that's a good choice. Hey. Hunter, is it true you had a run-in with... Anything catch your eye?
Those are still both marked as unknown, but that's there. That's actually a fairly decent jump up. Yeah, we lose a lot there, but we gain some good defense, and it's not as negative as other things.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. Yo.
But not for the season. That drove it so far to the negatives. New
What are
Kinsex.
we making today?
Change equipment. View sell equipment. Customize logo. Change palette for equipment. View sell palette.
Fit you to a T.
go meet the what-whats? Alright, let's go then. The what-what should be this way.
Doing a lot of not playing this game.
The rain's let up. The forest is so radiant. Whoa! There's a whole flutter of them. Yeah, a true moment of natural beauty.
It sure is pretty.
Look, it's full of fish.
What are they called?
Rays and stardusters. I saw some sushi fish too. Stardusters always meet in schools.
It's like a rainbow.
Three out of 10.
That was so...
I think that might be my favorite sight today.
The forest really is diverse, huh? Obviously, but never got to stop and smell the roses.
Look, the water over there is clear. It's not often you get to see the environment change so rapidly.
Much gratifications, little creatures. Are you here for our gloryfulness, honey?
How many hours am I in so far? About
Actually, we have a few
11 or 12
questions,
hours.
if that's all right.
During the downpour, we encountered a leviathan.
It covered itself in a veil of water.
Ah, Lord of Forest. It appears when the sky falls out.
I guess it stays in the water until the rains come. The flooding must widen its area of activity.
Given that, it must be the forest's apex predator.
A monster with chain-like appendages arrived during the downpour. Did you happen to see where it went?
Nay, none of us had eyes for such things. Not while we are preoccupied with honey basking.
I see you're busy gathering honey.
Precisely. After the sky falls out, a sparkling settles over the forest. Water, greeneries, honey, all is most twinklest. This is of the forest and what was since big time ago.
A promise of something brighter after the rains. A Over the generations, the Woodwoods have learned to live in harmony with this place.
Yes, yes, harmony, good word.
Well, nobody saw anything. The trail has gone cold.
Stay here.
Come on.
For you.
Yes!
Zato!
Travelers.
I didn't expect to see you way out here. Are you all together?
We ran into each other near base camp. So my unit offered to accompany them on the road.
Where to?
A village among the oil springs. We make the trip there after every sand tide to trade.
Where is this place?
Beyond the forest, they are well known for their craftsmanship. The stone, bone, and oil folk that dwell there have been perfecting their art since ancient times.
Perked my ears right up.
Move out!
Yes, sir.
You are looking for your home, yes? A land rich in history might be the perfect place to find answers. Let us travel there together.
Home. Yes. Take me with you.
I'd like to see this place too.
I did not expect to travel with so many, but the more the merrier. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, everyone. Let's mount up.
Yeah, no, we're 3 hours into the stream now, and I played 8 or 9 hours last night
Along
on
trade
stream.
route, I can vouch for its safety.
So,
Have you been trading with this village long?
Since beyond remembering. After the season of plenty, we traveled there to trade. Of course, traveling during the season of fallow has its risks. I was past this responsibility some time ago, and our way of life continues unchanged.
Oh, is this it?
The people call it the oil well basin. As the name suggests, oil wells up here during one season and then burns in a raging fire the next.
Fire is the way of the land, then.
We should consider investing in some heat-resistant equipment.
Can't argue with that.
Don't fall from your perch now.
It's fine. The Sacred can glide to catch us.
Tight squeeze. This paired with the bridge must be effective at keeping large monsters out.
We are nearly to the Everforge, Azuz.
I'm getting excited. An artisan's paradise.
You said there were 3 tribes? I wonder how the bone folks source their materials.
I wonder if any of it's worth a sniff.
Both of you, try not to embarrass us.
I will introduce you to the chiefs when we arrive. Do not fret about formalities. They are quite casual.
That would be great, thank you.
Alma, can we ask about the keepers?
Of course we will.
Let me show you to the chiefs.
Quite a setup.
You can say that again.
I see not all the forges are in use.
It will be fine.
You say that, but...
Hey! Good to see you,
Hello.
friend. Thanks for coming.
It's been a while.
What a nice surprise. You'll have to stay for the festival.
Let me introduce you. These are Kunafa's guests. They are travelers from the west.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well then, that makes you our guests as well. Welcome, travelers. I present you Azuz, the Everforge.
As you can see, we have a long history of crafts making. My name is Ida, Chief of the Bone Folk. If you need monster materials crafted, we're the best there is.
I am Dolgod. I lead the Stone Tribe. If it's rocks or minerals, we got you covered.
It is such a pleasure. I'll take the grand tour, please.
You lucked out. You're just in time for the Fire Spring Festival.
That will win.
Sure you will.
They ignite the Everforge during the festival. It is quite a formidable force.
There is plenty of time before things kick off. So please, go ahead and make yourselves at home. Take a load off. Relax.
Thank you so much. You're very kind.
Show our guests around.
Right. This way.
This will do nicely.
Hey! I want to go observe the Bone Folk. It's fine, right?
I want to go check out this Everforge myself.
I wish I could doppelganger myself so I could see it all at once.
I have business with the Oil Folks' chief. He's held the position for a long time. Countless years, so his knowledge must run pretty far back.
Then he might have heard of the Keepers.
Follow me.
Just forget it, boss. I hate you.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
I hope we didn't come at a bad time.
The girl. She is one of the Oil Folk. I hope it's nothing serious.
So Alma and the others are going to talk to the chief. What's your plan?
Can't blame her for being worried for the tribe.
The Oil
Maki's
Folks'
run
chief
off
is a man
again.
by the name Yabram. He was once renowned for his strength and fearlessness.
He must be quite a person.
Though churlish, his heart is in the right place. I am certain he will help you.
I'm eager to speak with him.
Never seen these monster materials. Have you seen all the incredible monster materials they work with here?
It's pretty impressive, all right.
In olden times, they used to harvest materials on a much larger scale. The way they tell it, this is just them scraping by with what they can find. I'd give an arm and a leg to see how they were able to rake in so many materials in the old days. They must have figured out something. But what? Everyone is excited for the festival. We're gonna craft some true wonders this season.
should meet the oil folks chief before I go.
Oh, hey. Were you able to ask about the Keepers? No leads on the White Wraith, I'm afraid. We know it left the forest, but not a single soul here has seen it. The only other logical place it could have gone is the desert. That's my thought, at least. I'll ask around here a bit more, just to be sure.
Thanks, Olivia. But you sure you don't want to have a look around like your companions?
Duty comes first. But I appreciate the thought. Yes, we are hunters. We use these weapons to take on monsters. We are on an expedition in search of a particular monster.
So what's your take? How do you think they power this thing?
The Everforge? You got me.
It lights up for their festival, right? Something to do with some fire spring? So where does this fire come from, and what makes it spring? What do you think they even make with it? What's your name? From the, Avis unit. You're the Avis hunter. Right, right. Sorry, I try not to clutter my brain with unnecessary details. Not worth the energy. Energy is finite, and I choose to use mine to get to the bottom of this Everforge.
Greetings. My name is Alma. Do you think we could have a word? We're part of an expedition. My friends and I are here looking for something.
A pleasure to meet
Having
you.
caught some fire spitting
It is good to
monster
see you
and
again,
make it
Chief
spit
Yabra.
fire for the festival.
Zato.
Maybe. Maybe.
Who are these people?
Trustworthy friends. They saved Kunafa in our hour of need.
That's so. Managed to impress even you, huh?
Yeah, you fight a fire-breathing monster pretty early in Monster Hunter Worlds, and there's actually a fire monster pretty early in this game too.
We're searching for this boy's home. Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
keepers. Can't say that I have, but... Is that a Wilkstone pendant? No, not quite. And yet it strikes me as very similar. Some time ago I heard about an object that served as the Wilkstone's counterpart.
Do you know where it's produced?
Hardly. But long ago, the population thrived and had access to more advanced technology. Perhaps these keepers are what remain of a tribe with connections to that ancient age.
My village is at the end of an underground tunnel.
Lots of tunnels around here. I'll see if I can find you a guide.
Where was that girl headed earlier?
Maki? She went to gather auric oil. It's needed for the Fire Spring Festival. She's desperate to see our tribe succeed. Won't listen to a damn thing I say.
May I ask why you're against her going?
Because some things are more important. Enough of that. Problem is the gathering site is crawling with monsters this time of year. If Rokul knew what was good for him, he'd have brought her home.
I heard you ignite your Everforge during the Fire Spring Festival.
We use the tremendous heat from the fire spring to produce Azuz's specialty, auricalcite. However, the quality of the auricalcite hinges entirely on the integrity of the materials used to forge it. Recently, the oil folks' offerings haven't been up to snuff. Lackluster, they say. As if I care. I don't care.
So the girl is heading right into a monster den?
If I may be so bold, might I propose that we go look for Maki?
What? I can't go sending guests to their deaths. But, well, you seem like a tough lot. If you can, I'd be grateful.
We'll find her. I promise.
Come and speak to me once you're ready. I'm going with you.
Use the restroom and refill my water. I will be right back. This is an interesting area of the game, for sure. Wonder what sort of nonsense we'll find here. I do know one sort of nonsense we'll find here. I saw a shy lily in this area for like a minute. Or no, sorry. Not shy lily. Premiere 2. Thank you.
Shall we begin the search?
Yep, let's go. What would we talk about as zoos? Talk about city.
Stone folk, bone folk, oil folk, and the fire spring, the Everforge.
That is a lot of things.
There's so much fascinating culture to absorb here. Can't you just picture this festival of theirs? 3 clans vying with each other since days of yore to create something incredible? I'd love to see that.
First things first, we need to find the girl.
Right. She might be in trouble if this region's crawling with monsters this time of year. All the more reason to head out there prepared.
Actually, speaking of heading out there prepared, there's my bird. Oh yeah, okay. Is my tent here? Yep. Nope. What? That's the main tent. Oh, my tent's over. I do have my tent here. It's over here. You guys place the stuff in weird spots. Guys, I'm craving the hunter now. Its arms become a part of the fur.
I've got some suggestions.
What you gotta say, Smithy? Armor spheres, here we go. And talismans. There we go.
What are we making today?
Defense boost, divine blessing, fire resist, water resist, ice dragon, paralyzed sleep, iron skin. What's iron skin? Reduces the duration of defense down. Okay. Stun resist, blast resist, recovery up. Recovery speed. Survival expert. Resistance flinch free. I think we're like maxed out on it. No, we're not, since we had to do the okay. Intimidator, what was that? Discourages monsters from engaging you if you've been spotted. Speedy, ooh, wide range. Rompo polo eyes. Huh? Spotted poison. There's nothing too fantastical there. Probably the defense boost or divine blessing would be the better of the two that I could use at the moment. It's like +5 defense. This one is while active reduces damage taken by 15%. So it has a chance to proc and just fully reduce the damage you take. Whereas defense is just a straight buff to your defense overall. Hunger resistance, what is that? Extends the time until your stamina cap reduces. That's pretty good. Granados. Survival expert. Extra health is recovered from environmental interactions. Okay. Speed eating, wide range. We have a point of recovery speed. Honestly, recovery up would not be bad. Either that or a second point. Increases the amount of recovered when restoring health. Speeds healing of recoverable damage, the red portion of the health gauge. That would, okay, that's what I thought. That would give us level 2.
Look good?
This is the amount recovered when restoring. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Look good? Come back anytime.
Still not charms or anything like that, but it's not bad. Get into some more stuff here in a bit. Armor spheres can only do so much, so we still need to just kind of keep upgrading our gear as it comes about. Let's go.
Right. Let's be on our way.
Any idea where she might have gone?
We're looking for a monster den where auric oil can be gathered. I asked Yabron for some directions and gave the scent to our scout flies. Said the exit near the bone folk is our best bet. the scout flies. They know where to
It's
go.
going the right way.
Gibran warned me that
You
oil accumulates in this
confused
area
hell out of
very easily. It'll be like walking through tar. Best to avoid it.
Understood. Let's be careful.
That looks like a good place for a pop-up camp. The scent of oil is even stronger here. Does that mean we're getting close? This must be what they were gathering. Wait, isn't this... It's still in pretty good shape. It looks like it was just left here. Like someone abandoned it while they were in a hurry. They couldn't have gone far. Let's keep searching. Rompopolo!
Went from bird-like to inflated, and now it's like
It looks pretty angry.
ants.
Definitely not happy we're here.
I hope nothing happened to them. But we won't find out until we deal with this thing first.
Right.
The Rompopolo is a brute rider. The invaders probably... The gas it stores up and expels poison and explosive properties. Stay clear of it.
Dodging. You there, but too busy chasing this thing to see what you're saying. Nope. You son of a bitch. Yeah, I wasted some trinks earlier trying to catch a monster. Only to find out, well, use the trinks and nothing happened. So I'm not allowed to catch monsters yet. I have to only kill them at the moment. Sorry, I'm gonna take your face. Why don't I have your tail yet? Because they can't drop that down on him. That. He's scored. Fucking dismount, you son of a bitch. You're supposed to dismount and jump in the air. How's your tail not gone yet? Huh? How's your tail not fucking gone yet? Scold for a hot minute, surprised you haven't died. But also, should not have hit me like that. Also, where the fuck isn't your tail gone? Also, That kind of pisses me off. How did the tail not get ripped off? What do you mean its tail can't come off? Thing looks quite nightmarish. A little bit. I didn't need to eat a well-done steak. My food wore off in the middle of the fight. It even said so. I had food on. Yeah, I used 2 tranks while they were in a trap and it didn't catch. I did it against the spider thing. I tried to catch him. Put a trap down, threw 2 tranks, and nothing happened. They were skulled, which is why I did it. I don't know what happened. But, yeah. It was a thing.
Good hunt. Now, let's go find Maki. She can't have gone far.
So...
Who's there? Look! Please, can you help me? Rokul hurt himself when we were running.
I think I twisted something.
This is all my fault. I'm sorry.
Oh, lighten up. I'll be fine. I can't wait to see the boss's face. He'll get it. Oh! Our way then! So, what's your story, friends?
We came here looking for you.
Not your friend, yeah.
Told us what happened. Did he change his mind? Wish me luck?
He was worried about you.
Oh, okay. But look! We got it. This should be enough. When does the fire spring begin?
Glad you asked.
Great apes! They start to get really worked up when the fire spring is about to happen. We have to leave before they see us. Come on! Are you okay? They're starting without us! Did we make it in time? Hey, guys!
Get your head out of the crude! Time's a wasted!
All material is vital.
Over there.
Not a scrap wasted.
You get that
On
one.
it!
Just look at that firebrand go. Reminds me of me. You watching?
Yeah.
Listen up! It's time!
that supposed to happen?
Stoke it more! Right! Ready!
Nothing!
Chief, what is this?
The fire spring. Has it forsaken us?
Everyone stop! The festival is off!
What?
Don't cry, Maki. We'll have other chances.
Sorry about this, travelers. You too, my friend. This has never happened before.
How can this be? The spring never fails to come.
Forgive me, but if it's a natural phenomenon, there's not really any way of knowing when or if it will occur, correct?
What are you talking about? Does the sun forget to rise?
Exactly. The cycle of fallow and plenty is a natural constant.
Constant?
I'm not giving up now. We have to fix this.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think you all need to see this.
Let's take a look.
I'm told this helical beauty is known as the land spine. There. Do you recognize those crystals?
Is that... Welk?
Correct. And this network is its source. Look. The crystals are forming wherever the land spine is damaged.
But they were using Welk and Kunafa too, like it was nothing unusual at all.
I think we can assume the land spine stretches all across the Eastlands. Our friends here were using the Wilk to stoke their Everforge, but it's no ordinary fuel. And therein lies our enigma. What is it? What is this energy for?
What?
Just gonna have to fix it.
Huh?
Santo!
What is it?
You must return to the village. Sandtide is coming.
Impossible. It is too soon.
We thought so as well. Even the Elder.
I see. I am sorry, but I must return home.
Of course.
Go look after your people.
I guess that we'll...
I'm going with him.
What?
What if the White Wraith comes back? It showed up on the day of the rainstorm. And we saw it fly off in the direction of the desert. Maybe it's inside the sandstorm this time.
It is possible.
I'd like to join as well. I must learn more about this creature's unique abilities.
Sounds like we're all going back to Kunafa then. Let's prepare to leave quickly. should head for Kunafa as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies? Everyone, we're leaving. Sato, what's the situation?
Chaotic. We cannot unravel why the sand tide is happening again so soon.
We intend to go to the Eye of the Storm. There's a good chance the monster we're after is there.
The Eye of the Storm? You mean the wind's gasp? No telling what terror awaits you there. Still, I shall not dissuade you from your calling. May the wind guide your heart true.
Thank you. We head to the wind's gasp.
We fight Lightning Dragon? Or is that still farther away still? When I killed the Alpha, there was just a dragon wandering around in the fields. I was like, I don't think I'm supposed to see this dragon this early. I was very surprised to see dragon. But that's a lot of lightning.
I see it. Something's definitely not right.
They're all flaming.
That's telling. All this wind and lightning. Watch yourselves now.
Yep, we're going to go into that little lightning cavern where it likes to sleep. Thunder, thunder, thunder. Thunder patch. Oh!
Hear that? Whatever made that sound is not happy.
We're almost to the heart of the mountain.
Stay on your toes.
Yep. This is exactly where I thought we were going. Gonna fight that lightning dragon. This is the final monster of the beta. Oh, and that thing's there too.
There it is. The White Wraith.
Okay, but what's the other one?
From the look of it, that must be this region's apex predator.
This could get ugly. We better keep our distance.
Well, we can observe from afar.
Nata!
You can't!
Yeah, throw a rock at it. See what that'll do. It's probably gonna ignore you because that's.
Do something wrong? There must be a reason, right? You're a hunter. You've got a weapon, and you do nothing? Give it to me, and I'll...
You'll do nothing, dude.
Why won't you let me go? I want to go home. Give me my village back.
Oh.
Is that monster absorbing its energy?
That's a fight. So can I skin it? Oh. Nope, it revived itself. It's angry. It's evolving. It's a ray gun.
That doesn't look good. Shoot.
It just moved its horns like a pair of fingers and turned its face into a ray gun.
It's gone berserk. The village is doomed if we don't stop it.
I'll find us a spot to
Want
lay
to help
low.
with Ray Roy? Ray Roy?
Let's get Nata out of here.
Got it.
I'll provide support for the time being.
Thanks.
Why did my weapon switch? I legitimately don't know why my weapon switched.
Authorizes you to hunt Ray down.
Understood. I'm on it.
Dude, zap me with lightning. Pretty sure I fired off the SOS flare. Oh, no. Cancel the SOS flare. Probably gonna die just trying to get the SOS flare to work. Yep.
My
No, because it's actually graceful. So, clearly not.
We've been issued additional supplies.
Black belt. Interesting. I fired it, now I'm eating. I did it in reverse. That was fucking stupid.
That equipment looks like it's holding you back. Let me quote you some new ideas.
That's all I gotta say about it. That was fucking stupid. So give me back the right fucking
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Time to finish that request.
Yeah, I couldn't get the son of a bitch to not zap me with lightning 4 fucking times. Okay, or don't jump. Well, SOS, Roy, if you want to jump in. Will that stuff. What the fuck is literally that? So, search your friends then.
The others should be at the camp beneath the oasis.
Got it. The lightning has the map done.
See that? After it discharged all that lightning, its head was blood wide open.
Not the friends only link, but just the friends list in general should be able to find. I thought that was a weak spot. its weak spot. Maybe it won't let you join because it's a story beat too. I would think if it wasn't a story beat, then I would have real players in here, but all I've got are the AI companions. So I would think this is something a lot of people will be trying to hunt right now since it's still early release. Oh, you son of a bitch. Are you fucking kidding me with that one? Yeah, you're doing it together, but I mean, you've already done the story quest, so what you're doing isn't a story.
Look, it's nearly done.
Stop growling. Stupid. played. I mean, some of them, yeah. That's how it was in the previous game, was only some SOS missions counted for signal flares. Now this one, since they added the NPCs, it wouldn't surprise me if only some of them were allowed for people to jump into. The rest were strictly for using the NPCs, like this one. Not to say that's the case, just that's what it looks like. Otherwise, like I said, I would 100% expect other people to have shown up in that fight. So, again, I don't know. That's just what it feels like.
Well done! Phew, that was one heck of a monster. Should we go find the others? They should still be at the pop-up camp.
No, I'm not offline. And I'm not in a solo lobby either. I've had the little pings popping up the whole game.
How is he?
He's calmed down. Says he'd rather be alone. It's the first time I've seen him this upset. Poor kid.
He'll be okay.
Hey, there's something I need to show you. It's back there.
Thanks.
Appreciated.
Why is it glowing?
No clue, but I noticed it when setting up camp.
So, this is what Werner was going on about.
Or do a mission that's not
It
story
looks
based.
just like what we saw in Azu's, except this one's glowing.
Then you would
So,
probably let the
where do you
SOS
think
flare
it
go
goes?
through. The other fights I've done, if I've just like run out hunting stuff for no reason, those have been players that have jumped
can
into
go back
every single
outside,
one. But when it's a story mission, they're not. Because I don't think they can.
It stopped glowing.
What does it mean?
I'm just gonna toss this out there, but I think this and the sandstorm might be connected? Silly, right?
No, it's a real possibility.
We should tell Werner what we found.
Good idea. But do you mind if we stop by Kunafa before we go? I'd like to check in on everyone. Sato must also be worried.
Yeah, good call.
Eric and I will take Nata back to base camp. Let's join up later.
What an ordeal. Monster you faced. The Elder has spoken of its fearsomeness and how it influenced our use of gem chimes. Between the wounded Raydao and its attacker, if either had reached the village, I do not have the words to thank you for what you have done.
The White Wraith retreated to the oil well basin, but we don't know any more than that. Eric seemed convinced that what we saw was the White Wraith absorbing elemental energy.
It's a lot to chew on, but our first order of business should be to talk to Werner.
Dude, we got more cheese.
Let's head back to Azu's.
see you got a exclamation mark. Talk to you. Fine, fuck you. See if I care. Gotta be with my giant needle. Give villagers in different regions the special items they're looking for to receive items and materials and new cooking ingredients. What do you want? They're going to give me cheese, Rendrake hide. I do have aloe. We want 3 aloe for 3 cheese. Sure.
Cheese and thank you.
You show up mounted like that. It's on the boat, guys. Why can't I go on the boat, guys? I really want to use the boat, guys. Let's see what new monster does with lightning things. And the poison one, too. We got 2 new
Anything catch your eye?
deaded monsters. Nothing below there. There's that one. It's lightning type. That's an interesting. Interesting little staff there. Hella power boost. Hella sharp boost. Insect level 3 and elemental lightning damage, which is not bad. We do need to get the Thunderhorn though, which looks like it's super rare.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, it looks cool as a gun. It's like a freaking ray gun. That's pretty cool. Again, we need the Thunderhorn. Power 182. Level 3 Pierce ammo boost. That's actually cool. Why does it have elemental boost magazine on though? That's not what I equipped it with. Fuck off. whatever that angry ant crow ant poison thing is, it does not have weapon things for the trees I'm using. Oh, there's the ingot armor. That's the same from the last game. Divine Blessing, Windproof, Stun Resistance, Divine Blessing, Windproof. Okay. There's the Rom Polo Club up there. Oh, it kind of reminds me of the Palomama thing. That is an interesting look. The Plague Doctor mask, all the doctor's implements, the puffy shit. That looks... That's weird. That's interesting. That's different. And it has wide range. Poison resistance. 2 points of poison resistance and all 5 points of wide range. Interesting. That's interesting. Huh. Yeah, offensive Plague Priest, you're not wrong. It's actually surprisingly defensive. The skills that are on it, the wide range and the poison resistance. I mean, of course, poison resistance speaks for itself, but wide range is any healing item or, well, any item that you use, healing item, defense boost, whatever, any sort of item that you use. It can give that to companions within range, which, you know, like other players and stuff, they're within range. And so the bigger the wide area is, the wider the area that it gives that. So that's actually a pretty big boost. Yeah. Items affect nearby allies with 33% of their efficacy. Items affect nearby allies in a wider radius. Items affect nearby allies in a wider radius of 66%. Much wider radius with 66%. A much wider radius with full efficacy. So, and equipping that set gives you the full, all 5 tiers of wide range. So, a much wider radius, full efficacy, anything you use. Well, on certain items, any consumable items, like potions will trigger, I think the armor, life powder, and armor juice and stuff like that. Like, I think that all counts for wide range. So it's actually incredibly defensive and support based. And then, of course, poison resistance. I don't know how I feel about that one. Doesn't seem that fancy to me. It's only 2 pieces, though. Those are still hidden. if we do that, that's a terrible hook. But those pieces give latent power and constitution. I don't remember what those do. Constitution reduces fixed stamina depletion from evading, blocking, or doing certain other actions. That would actually be really good for me. Moderately extends the activation time of the latent power skill. Temporarily increases attack power when using effects like melody. Temporarily increases affinity and reduces stamina depletion when certain conditions are met. All active affinity plus 10% and reduces stamina depletion by 30%. You need to get the Thunderhorn to make that. Honestly, stamina resistance is not bad. It's the same defense as the armor I'm wearing now. The armor I'm wearing now, I think, is free meal. Yeah, which is not fantastic. But that actually, Constitution would be pretty good. Constitution would be pretty good. Go from -11 to -8, so we gain some there. Go from -9 to -4. That would actually help even out a lot of our negatives jumping onto that. Which I am not opposed to buffing out some of those negatives. Supposedly it would take up our... Oh, right, because that's 26 and the other one is 16, right? Yeah. That's 16. That's 18. Wide range. Wide range and poison resistance.
I'm ready to work.
Yeah, we're gonna
Alrighty.
slap that on.
Perfection. Yaha.
Foods. Did they do it for the poison resist? Well, that has recovery speed on it. I don't necessarily want to get that. Get rid of that. For 2 points, that's not going to be a big deal. Wide range, I don't think would be a big deal either, honestly, at the moment. So for the 2 points, it's not that worth it. It really would lower a couple of my other resistances to try and bring some of those other ones up. That's also not exactly worth it. Yeah, 1 and -3. Why are they so freaking heavily aligned to negative like that? Nothing is a net positive when it comes to equipment. Everything on your equipment wheel is a net negative or an even out. -2 and -1 and then +3. That's the last one right there where it's a net gain because it's -3, 4, 5, but +6 on each of those pieces. So yeah, that one's 5 and 4. But you're just either way, you're taking a massive hit on something like every time.
Now that's a good choice.
Need to keep going with the story because
Yep.
like I would like to stop and try and hunt some monsters and boost some gear, but at the same time, like we can't do that because we need to first identify monsters. We're still only at like tier 3 is the highest option for any gear, and even that, like the only one we can actually equip is the Hope Glaive 3 we could try and boost. But all these other ones are still just question marks. We don't know where they come from or what they do. Most of the everything here is all blanked out. So we still need to find a lot of monsters.
Look good?
We'll go ahead and boost that at least. Not gonna use it, but we'll boost it.
Perfection. Anything catch your eye?
Maybe 2, but it's got -5% affinity And a defense bonus of 20. We can't build that anyway because we're a claw short. We can go ahead and upgrade that though, but 69, 169 has 2 points, or level 2 spread ammo, which
Ready to get to work?
we'll upgrade that one just because it's there to upgrade.
Alrighty.
Alright guys, I need to get some dinner. Need to get me some food. I might be back later tonight with this to play some more. But we'll see. For right now, I need to make some dinner, get some food in me, and figure out what else is going on.
Now that's a good choice.
I appreciate everybody hanging out, stopping by. Hope you enjoyed yourselves as much as I did. Watching me get smashed by giant beasts. Most of them were fine. That lightning guy wasn't even all that terrible. Just that he wouldn't stop fucking zapping me for me to get the SOS flare off. Same with what happened with the alpha. That water one kept smacking me around, but it didn't really like hurt. It wasn't killing me. It was just annoying me because it knocked me out of the air every time I try and do my combos, which is what glaive is there for. Yeah, we are, Roy. We're gonna have to party up for sure. That's why I was hoping you could get in on those SOSs. If I do get back on and play again tonight, for sure. I mean, I'm gonna send out SOSs on every fight I do. So hopefully you can find me and hop in. I don't know. I don't really have a problem with them typically.
Right.
I think, honestly, I think some quests allow them, some don't. Same as with Monster Hunter Worlds. Worlds was the same way. There were a handful of them where it wouldn't let you send off an SOS flare. In this one, I think there's a handful of them where it won't let other players join in on the SOS flare. It'll bring in the NPCs. Not all of them, but some of them. So, yeah, so there's link member quests, SOS flare. I think if you link, you can do it, but I think if you're not linked up, then I don't think the story quests will work. Difficulty, quest type, locale, language, platform permissions. You can specifically search for only your platform. Target any. I was hoping target would be like quest type, assignments, optional, investigations, event. Yeah, so you can go back and do the assignments. The assignments are, they're the story missions after the fact. I do need to do some of these optional quests. I really haven't done any of the optional quests. None of these, though, are... Or, like, in the last game, the optional quests would do things like help you with items, help you with food options when you were cooking in the cantina, help you with your grow boxes, help you with this, with that, with the other things, like, around the camp. And that doesn't seem to be... There seems to be a lot of, like, camp functionality and hunt functionality that aren't there, that were there in World. Again, I don't know. Maybe we'll set up a permanent camp somewhere, or like a permanent base somewhere, not just a camp. But it seems a lot of that functionality that was in World is not in here. What is the achievement list for this even like? I've unlocked 11 achievements. I haven't even seen anything pop up for them. The bigger they are, successfully mounted a monster for the first time. Hunters United, completed quests via multiplayer. Completed missions, the Desert Trotters. Follow someone for the first time. Complete your first field survey. I don't know why these aren't popping up when I get an achievement. Caught a creature that bears an ancient lavering coin. Yeah. Successfully fished for the first time. Cooked over the barbecue grill for the first time. Customize your secret or change its decorations for the first time. Obtain your first silver crown or higher. Complete Beyond the Deluge. Obtained all other achievements in the game. Jeez. Complete 50 quests. Complete your first investigation. Complete your first side mission. Complete 30 different side missions. Successfully cook a well-done steak for the first time. First successful sneak attack. Landed 50 successful attacks on a weak point. Wound in focus mode. Caught a giant squid while fishing. Reeled in 30 whoppers while fishing. Established pop-up camps in 10 places. Customize a pop-up camp for the first time. Use the binoculars to spot a gold crown large monster. Reach Hunter rank 100. Forged 5 different pieces of armor with rarity 7 or higher. Forged 5 different weapons with rarity 7 or higher. Complete 100 quests with your Palico deployed. Processed 1 million zen, or possessed 1 million zen. Obtained 10 different special items of rarity 6. Hunted many different large monsters. Obtain your first miniature crown. Obtain a miniature crown for 10 or more. Obtain a miniature crown for many. Obtain a gold crown for 10 or more. Obtain a gold crown for many. Capture 50. Hunt 100. Complete 100 quests via multiplayer. Jesus Christ. Viewed 30 different hunter profiles.
Understood.
That's what I was afraid of. The photo I took didn't count because it was a screenshot on the Xbox, not a picture from the game. It wouldn't let me save it as a picture in the game. Yeah, no, I know you have. I know you know how to do it. I was just looking to see what options there were for searching that to see if there was any way to like narrow it down even more, search by friends or anything like that. Because I haven't played with it. I haven't messed with searching for other people's stuff. So I was looking for me. Where did Hunter profile? Nameplate. Yeah. Logs, squads, appearance, loadouts, loadouts. It's not letting me choose a title. Okay. Okay. Gun killer. The title and the titles on this are kind of shitty, actually. Not that great. Got aggressive and defensive, but they don't have like strong or muscle or they've got klutzy. On sale now. The fuck? Yo guys, I'm real. Guys, I'm real. Guys, I'm real wobbly. Guys, we're real wobbly. Oh. Okay, but enough of this goofiness right now. Like I said, I need some dinner in me. I need some dinner in me. So I'm going to leave it here. We're going to leave it real wobbly, guys. I might come back later tonight and play some more on stream for you guys. I don't know. I will definitely play on stream again tomorrow. Like I said, this is a Monster Hunter weekend. We're having fun. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, thank you to everybody who came out all the chatters, all the lurkers. Hope you had a good time. I did. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. And we'll see you on the next one. Goodbye. Bye bye. Bye bye.